Control to Sub Pen 1. Have an alien attack situation.
Open ocean doors.
Stand by.
Deploy Barracuda 01.
Barracuda 01 launched.
Maintain radio contact.
Barracuda 01 to base. Approaching Hyperion, or at least what's left of her. I'm going out there. Let me take a look.
Okay, Jake, be careful.
Airlock clear. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jake. Jake.
Oh, shit. Well, congratulations. You're gonna get some today. Also, hello, Heighton. Hello, Friff, E-Star, Rouge, Comivax. Don't worry, I'm bound to get some PTSD. We're gonna play on difficulty 3 because that's how I understand this game is balanced around. Hello, Jake. So, for those who are unfamiliar with how Terror from the Deep works, we can't build on land. We absolutely have to make sure that we have the naval ways taken care of, so to speak. So I think the first base being built in between America and Europe is the idea. And as is tradition, welcome to Starlight. So, names. Let's get them in. Very good at throwing, at least. Let's see, actually having the strength to lift stuff. This'll do. Too bad, full Griffin. Why do I have so many good throwers? Holy shit. Awesome. Thank you, E-Star. Everyone's absurdly good at throwing. What the fuck? And that's all initial 8 taken care of. So here's the important thing to keep in mind, by the way. There's no commendation system in World of Terrifying Silence. There's training, but for the most part, getting kills and whatnot is all a matter of showing how much the character has done rather than building towards anything. No, you're not. We've got 24s, 29. I made sure to give you some with good strength. Alright, so to build facilities. Do we have, let's see, quarters, lab, workshop, sonar. Training pool, we're gonna need that. Living quarters, and then a big-ass storage facility. Did I fuck up? You are correct. I was looking at melee accuracy. Hold on. Hey, Wabon. Switch over some names. Make Roosh a super sniper. And give you the high strength, as was requested. It fits 10. Decent strength, decent all-rounder. Not bad at all, actually. Pretty good down the board. Good reaction, so probably a good forward scout. Jesus, scout sniper, what the fuck? Anyway, the first thing we do is special weapons acquisition, because fuck not having good weapons. Our starting weapons are as follows. A harpoon. That's it. Standard harpoon thrower, useful for hunting big fish. If we want to win the war, we'll need something better. Yeah, it's, fuck. You get one shot per. It's not good. We also have dye grenades, which are effectively smoke grenades. And knives. That'll do for initial distribution. Well, I did some initial testing and learned about how the very, very, very early on works. So we should be fine. We're also going to want more chemical flares to make sure that we have night lights. And we can't really build anything starting off from what I understand, so the techs kind of sit useless for the moment. Two new names. Oh, no, I mean, I did my own testing, make sure... Oh, shit. Right, they just arrived, so we can put them all in special weapons. Oop, didn't waste research time. Special weapons acquisition. Our suppliers have negotiated agreements with key weapon contractors for the Army and Navy. Now we can afford to purchase many types of modern-grade military weapons. This actually matters. The next thing I want is the Sololso database because medkits. Fucking medkits. So, the Lance Jet is apparently an underwater multi-barrel revolver. It has auto-fire. What we're going to be primarily using is the ADS, which, for anyone who knows their Russian gun history, is a real weapon. It is a assault rifle that uses a dart-based ammunition that works underwater. So we're going to grab a whole bunch of these. Grab some sidearms. The SAP is a pistol version of that. I don't think I'll get the P11. Then more importantly, here's your explosive, a dual environmental grenade launcher used by Russian Spec Ops. It can launch high explosive or phosphorus, which is incendiary. Lance Jet, no. We do want those Magna Blast. I actually want to grab a whole bunch of these because apparently a lot of our starting characters fucking rock with throwing weapons. Magna Pack Explosives, the equivalent of the high explosive. It does what you think it does. Then we have these things called hard suits. Hard suits are interesting. So, notably, our starting armor is the diving suit. This thing won't protect against shit. A 15 front is not very good. The hard suit actually does protect you with a 45 and resistance to armor piercing, which is notably ballistic ammunition. The problem is that trying to move around in this thing is fucking balls. Also, don't use this thing in melee. You're essentially in a giant bubble suit. Afternoon Slug X. But, for anyone who's aiming to be in the heavy category, this is probably going to be their first starting armor. So having a few of these ain't a bad idea. But yeah, we have basically 3 primary outfits. The sailor suit for land missions. Ha ha ha, I hope you like having a jumpsuit that's worse than the XCOM original. But at least you get to move fast. Just don't get shot. The diving suit, which is the standard armor. The Aqua Lung, which is essentially the jumpsuit for underwater combat, but allows you to move really fast. And then the hard suit, which is essentially the guys who are going up front. And not all of these outfits work all the time. For instance, hard suits only work underwater. And if you try to wear a Aqua Lung in deep water, you'll get crushed by depth pressure. Give me a quick second. Make sure I've bought all my things. All right. So I was gonna try out the, hold on, for some reason it doesn't let me highlight these. So we start off with deep bombs. Deep bombs suck. DUP heads, depleted uranium pellet is, interesting. It's either the Ajax or the DUP, and the DUP is basically the equivalent of the Stingray versus Avalanche. I'm gonna lean towards the DUP because the Seamaster can only fit in one torpedo launcher. So, DUP and plenty of missiles to go with that. And I'm already out of storage space. That's why I want the big old storage. I bought that, right? Yep, everything's on the way. Requisition on the way. Copy that. You've got the last one. Soroso database. We finally finished analyzing and categorizing the data acquired from the sub-oceanic reconnaissance and extraterrestrial salvage operations. Aside from many unique technologies, we found one report about a prototype craft. called the Kimtar, which went missing during the test flight in the North Atlantic. Unfortunately, any part of the report mentioning precise coordinates seems to be missing. Our specialists think that these files were corrupted purposefully, or perhaps possibly even stolen. Now from here, it's kind of a crapshoot, but I think that getting probably getting our own weapons is what's important here. Nah, this is just kind of what the music is. I mean, I could do that. There are different, Well, here's our first real operation. I think that's out of range of our Seamaster. Yup, never mind. We can't exactly help people over in Australia land from where we are. Living quarters are complete. I'm going to be conservative with my money this month, but we'll get more people in next month. Just having it is what's important. That one is actually close enough that we can engage. Depth level low. Now the problem is you are not currently strong enough to use the DP-64 and be in a hard suit, so we will give you the diving suit for the time being, so that you can fit extra munitions. Knife. Give you a sap. Spare munitions. Because mods are funny. Sophisticated equipment. Nothing but legs. Fascinating. Yeah, everyone, unfortunately, having an ADS is gonna weigh you down. So I need the strong. Yeah, so you both can fit in these, and you actually have the health pool to take the damage, so you'll be heavy troopers for now. Considering the hard suit is literally 20 pounds on the user. anyone sub 30 can't really use it. Hello, Dr. Rex. These should be acceptable for initial loadouts. Everyone's got grenades. I'll give you a grenade too. Oh, good. Wait, the one thing I didn't bring was chem lights. People aboard passing ships reported strange creatures emerging from the depths. Investigate the area and search for answers. Extreme caution is advised. This mission will be completed when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Recovery of artifacts, technology, and corpses can then be initiated. It whispers to me many secrets. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. That works. God, I'm used to having cross map. Well, we're not in the dark, so you know what? I'll just take turn 1 to just kind of get set up. They'll blame it on a fuel line. Yeah, early accuracy is gonna be fucking balls. No line of fire. Oh, we do have swimming movement with these. Hell yeah. That's a body bag. Yeah, diving suits do not have swimming movement. I forgot, this is not rebalanced auto-fire. So auto-fire is just flat up a good option early game, just for getting more shots on target. I mean, astronauts are trained in giant swimming pools, so not the first time they would have done such a thing. Yeah, because we're not playing with weird things like melee being, the counter to close combat and that sort of thing, it absolutely is viable to just auto-fire the shit out of everything. You typically want to. We're back to playing with old com rules, so play it like it's old com, rather than a modded old com. It's really not, actually. Lots of missing right now, but it's fine. And there we go. We got him. Everyone except E-Star got stats. Oof. It's a good start to the campaign, though. Jesus, Heighton was fucking popping off, apparently. They are apparently known as creepers. Roosh and Heighton are now ensigns. Oh, I know, it's an XCOM campaign. It gets worse fast. Pirates attack cargo ship. Surface level. And we're probably fine with the gear that we have. Let's get in there. But yes, now we have to fight fucking pirates. Reports indicate that individuals from an organization called the Church of Cyrus have launched an attack on a civilian ship. It is imperative we catch one or two of these cultists alive for interrogation. Too bad you didn't give me a fucking stun weapon. Yeah, so the advanced diving suits don't exactly fit here, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus, an AK and a fucking flamer. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are you in range? Yes, you are. Fuck that. Shit, shit, shit. And we just had a friendly fire incident. How bad's your fatals? 2. We have to complete this in 6 turns. Shit. I'm used to these guys reacting, which is why I tried to auto from the back, but the fact they aren't reacting is super fucking weird. Oh yeah, no, that's probably a dead dude right there. Very beginning turn, taking a shot, that's probably a dead end. Oh shit, you could use a knife. Knife. that a laser gun? Who the fuck had a laser gun? Well. Yes, you did. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Run. Shotgun. I'll just take it at that point because they're probably gonna die just from the bleed. We take those. Knife. Knife. Stack up on the door. Yeah, so, a lot of early game XCOM really is don't get hit or you're dead. Prime it. At least grenade relay tactics still work. Oh, he's done. Yeah, that's how you did it back in old com. Yeah, those civvies are in the way, so I ain't gonna try and push it. Oh, Jesus! Oh, there goes Kodal. It happens. It's old com without emphasis on it being extended campaign. But more importantly, we have a very clear way. Only Kodal so far. Yeah, him being right there is... Wait, does that have stairs? I need to double check to see if these both have Yep, I think they got a sub-level. Hold on. Is that sub-level or no? I can't tell if that's sub-level or not. Wow! That's a fucking hell of a shot. You're on fire now. You're not dead yet. We've killed quite a few of them, so there may be a chance of survival. Yep, sub-level. This is a good to know for the future thing. Unfortunately, heavy armament's not the most ideal for this situation, so you have control of Central, your element. Oh, shit, we won. An enemy surrendered. We got an AKM, a shotgun, a flamer, and a laser carbine. Unfortunately, a guy came in with a knife, and unfortunately, it just, yeah, did not end up working out. We can get you cycled back in pretty easy. So this is where we pivot from self-projectiles and go for understanding what the hell the laser carbine is. Training pool is complete. I know it happens after first, but it's still kind of a case of, ha! Neat! Let's see. This one will do. Large storage is complete. Medkit. We now have the means of healing ourselves and making sure people don't fucking die. Medbay will not be pursued for the time being. Church of Cyrus actually gets us somewhere, so... You know what? I'll chase this lead. It happens. It's old comm. That's pretty thin, but both of these should research pretty quickly. Hey, Nictus.
Hey.
Thank you graciously for the 37 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, O Lord of the Mafia. Nah, still I appreciate, man. Thanks for dipping by, thanks for the sub. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. There's a non-0% chance of people, starting to get up into high numbers. Laser carbine. Accurate and light, this civilian laser weapon is powered by a superconductive battery and therefore requires no ammunition. Its laser beam can partially penetrate armor, which has been statistically shown to reduce any armor's effectiveness by 50%. Usable only on the surface. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Give me that. Gimme, 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 gimme. There you go. We're all cat girls in our hearts. Yup, happy to get him in. Hey, it just means you get to train in the safety of the base. 177. Good. Yeah, we'll take it, honestly. This allows us to get a bit more Aquanauts. Hello. Hello there, Glaive. Hello there, Squirrel Wizard. Facilities. We want another training pool. We're gonna want another laboratory. How much do I have for manufacturing? 36. I'm gonna wanna... Probably this is a bit early, but getting the workshop up and running would probably be good. Oh god, 32. Yeah, we definitely need that. That's awful. Laser weapons acquisition. If our enemies can get their hands on laser weapons, why can't we? Our supply network has expanded to include contacts who can provide access to developed weaponry of this variety. So let's see. The laser rifle. The latest model of military-grade laser rifle. Its lack of recoil greatly enhances accuracy. Like the carbine, it does not need ammunition. The SMG is the auto-fire. Standard laser weapon for military personnel, mostly used by support units, pilots, artillery crew, etc. Fast auto shots, no recoil, and small size make it one of the best self-defense weapons. Reduced one-handed penalty, does not need ammunition, and bypasses half armor. That is super fucking good. We'll grab at least a squad's worth of that. Get us another 4 hard suits. And I think we're good for the second. The world of terrifying silence. So the laser cutter is, where is it? A standard laser produced underwater quickly dissipates, making this pistol of little use as anything other than a short-range cutting device. While powerful, this weapon is more of a tool than a weapon. Experimental testing has found that its laser beam can partially penetrate armor. We have magnet torches for that, magna blast for that if we need to blast through something. More names, more names. Boop, boop. You're in. And you're in. Alien presence. It is within our... It's outside of our range barely. We have to let it go. You know, I try to centralize myself, and yet... Church Disciple. A radical new religion known as the Church of Cyrus rose to prominence in early 27. The cultists believed that humanity might well have destroyed any hope of salvation by repelling the alien occupation during the previous alien war. The cult has been launching numerous deep space probes since the early 2030s, each of which carrying a message begging their alien saviors to return to Earth and can use their advanced technology to divert humanity off its path of self-destruction. After becoming officially outlawed by most world governments, the cult became an underground organization. It is not clear yet why the cult has begun to terrorize civilians. There are rumors that to gain admission into the cult, fanatics must contribute large sums of money and goods. So there's speculation that some candidates have banded together in gangs to prove their worth and make their robbery and piracy operations more likely to succeed. We must prevent these activities and investigate the cultist relationship with the aliens if there is one. Actually get our alien containment going on. Shotgun. The Frenchie Spaz 12 was originally a dual-main shotgun, adjustable for semi-automatic or pump-action operation. However, the popular civilian models were prohibited from having semi-automatic functionality, and finding an original model nowadays is next to impossible. Equipped with a foldable stock, these shotguns are suitable for close combat, usable only on the surface. That gets us X rifles, which are also very good. We can purchase a shotgun with some extra shells. Nah, we're not desperate for it. We have lasers. Base holds. We can get another 10 in here pretty comfortably. Get these guys to start earning us money. Yeah, monthly profit just pays for basically all the new hires. Surface weapons acquisition. Repeated terror attacks show us that some of this war's battles will be fought on land. Since concentrating on developing surface-only weapons would be unwise, we should simply order modern military-grade equipment for use on land. Luckily, our suppliers have already reached further agreements with arms dealers. Stun grenades! Inherited from the previous war, this small device emits a powerful modulated electromagnetic pulse, causing disruptions in electronics and disorienting live targets, usable only on the surface. Got it, it has overstun. X-Rifle. A modern military rifle built with the newest weapon technologies, precise and powerful, they come equipped with high-tech targeters and bullet-over acceleration systems, usable only on the surface. But fuck it, getting a squad of ballistics would not be bad at all. Very quiet game this is. He says, and then the pirates attack another fucking shipping lane. Oh, Tarm's actually strong enough to carry. That's wacky. Oh, right. We have to make one modular change to the kit. We want medkits in here. That way, when people get shot... for lighter assets, we can also go for a laser SMG. You will need to melee to do so, but the main problem you run into with this is that, Did my stun grenades come in? They did. The main problem you run into is that, you can't punch. Actually, I just realized, where's our holding cells? I know we don't have alien containment, but, like, normally you're supposed to have, like... holding cells? The other son of a bitch is that we're doing this at night. So life just kind of sucks right now. So the same thing, but darker. What the hell is pinging me 80 times? Nope. Yeah, no. It is notably worse. But at least we're better equipped for it? I need effective fire on target. Now get him patched. You, Friff, get to live in the corner the entire mission. Oh, yeah, no, I want to, but... you know, dangerous first turn and all that. If this is the same setup that they use from Pirates, so to speak, it's got 3 levels. Which, needless to say, is very dangerous. Ow! I need a relay. Shit, you fucking bastard. Get him patched. Now duck your damn heads. What the shit, Frith? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, Frith just committed a friendly fire incident. Oh, Jesus. E-Star, pop it like it's hot. On target. That's a melee kill for Call Me Backs. Very nice. mean, when you know where the bad guy is. Pivot. Oh, shit. Please stop cheesing the game. Thank you. Oh, shit. There's 2 doors right there. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Eat shit, fucko. Hello, there's a realistic. We take those. I mean, Gentlefood and Easter are just cleaning up upstairs. This is also good melee training, to say the least. Combat knives, don't fuck with them. Given how fast the enemy turn went, there's not that many of them left. If, like, there might be, like, 1. I mean, in close quarter battle situations, knives are terrifying for a reason. Yup, I figured as much. Up ahead. Whoa! That was hits on Tarnf, but not actual kills. Hey, fucko. Click.
Popping my support in on the way to the sleep. Always good to see you, sir. Laughing face, Have a great stream, my friend Laughing Face.
Thank you graciously there, Mr. Crow. It's always good to see you, my good sir. I don't get to see you enough around here, but thank you for the 35 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. You need... Okay, you have just enough to use. Oh, that just stays on now.
Popping my support in on the way to the sleep. Always good to see you, sir. Laughing face. Have a great stream, my friend. Laughing face.
Thank you, and I do hope that you enjoy the sleeps. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is operating off of original rules here, where that is the thing, or if, yeah, because that's a very dangerous situation, but apparently we need his ass. They're stun grenades. The worst it's gonna be is somebody takes a nightlight for a bit. Prime these for end of my turn, end of my next turn. Wow, that's a shake in the ass. Poor Canuck. Fuck you. Shit. We got him, boys. Yay, we only got negative 156 compared to negative 200. Fuck. The worst part is, there's no melee dodge penalty at the back from what I'm aware of, and the back is the more protected section. But we have the Fanatic. Well, no, it's the Disciple, I think. Selling corpses takes... What? Why does selling... Wait. Why? True, but on the other hand, they're also supposed to be, you know, the bad guys. Well, maybe if they gave me fucking stun weapons, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Still, I suppose it makes sense. Well, Roosh is now a lieutenant, Gentlefoot and Tarm for ensigns. DDG and Calmivax got slapped. I imagine you want back in fairly immediately, so... Ving. It is up. I'm getting the second one up. We can get you back in when you're ready. It's early game. It's gonna happen. Just be present and say, I want back in. Creeper corpse. Although these creatures look like tangles of thin tentacles, their closest ancestors are starfish. The bodies of creepers contain many genetically different organs, presumably implanted artificially. Just be around to claim them. Also, take it easy, Nictus. Best of luck with the chemistry. Fripp is out for 10 days. Best of luck, folks. Apparently fucking Kodelbert is now is in goddamn 42, so you know what? Hard suit for you. Actually, we'll go for a... What's the load? F9. Rifle standard. I mean, I can just switch it to a lab. They are all the blood of the moose. Oh, I just realized. Update our ADS standard. Touch it down. Get out the lights, boys. What the Polyphs? Well, they still seem to die. Getting you stitchered. target. The hell? Did you take damage or something? What the fuck? Why did you just randomly die? Well, the diver suits aren't running into the same issue. I think I did read something about this on the, hold on, I can actually bring it up here. Underwater pressure concept. The ocean is a harsh environment. If the Aquanaut's armor is sufficiently damaged, he will take stun damage each turn. Only under armor is relevant for the calculation. Stun damage also applies to Aquanauts wearing any armor fundamentally not suitable for deep diving, i.g. Aqualung. So what, did he get overstunned to death then? If a living unit, yours or the enemy's, takes too much stun damage, he will not just lay down silently, but lose a small HP quantity each turn. These things hit specifically to blow up your armor, so, yikes. Probably the safest thing we can do is, jet. Target right. You need 16. Right, it doesn't blow up in your hand. I keep forgetting that. Got it. dropping liberal amounts of ordnance is the way to go. Much to the delight and glee of most everyone present. Well, the government can bite my ass in the moment I'm fighting aliens. We'll just blame it on, like, dolphins or something that bit into cables. Ow. Okay, yeah, your armor's fucked. Holy shit! How the hell did we not see it? We're probably gonna need another turn to get closer. You're gonna need healing. Honestly, this do be a grenade launcher moment. The problem is its range is also rather quite limited. Doesn't look like you're getting hit with crush death yet, though, so that armor does hold out better. Oh, holy shit, 4 fucking fatals a turn. That's yikes. Oh, Jesus, okay, that's the fucking problem. There's 2 of the fuckers right next to each other. That's why you got fucking overwatched into oblivion. Well, I kind of have to make do with what I got, because throwing range is ass in this. There you go, you're getting patched up. to observe how crush depth works for... Huh, that works. Jesus, we're not doing any effective damage. What the fuck? I must be rolling really badly right now. Okay, so Crush Def is the equivalent of, at least in this armor, 1 HP a turn and a lot of stun. If it's 1 HP a turn, I can deal with it for now. Yeah, the DP is not as far range as you think it is. I just wished it wasn't fogged to shit right there. Apply stimulant to try and stem that a little bit. Okay, we know where one of them are. It's the one that died was the smaller one. Oh boy, that was a fucking risky ass maneuver. Well, it seems to be the last one in the corner right here. We should have it. We just need to keep up with suppressive fire. Because ADS rounds can hurt this damn thing. I just don't have vision. Having some vision would be nice. Get him patched. Oh, Jesus. 3 in the fucking back. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm kind of out of grenades in the second. Problem is, the grenades on the shoulders are die packs. You haven't used your grenade, though. If there is, I'll bail out. Ah, I have been shooting the wrong squares the entire time. No, I have been shooting them wrong. Hit. Fuck. I thought something died on the map, though. So it's generally about there. The one right there just did not die or something. Just get fucking vision on this thing, I'd be in a good spot. But that's the problem, isn't it? Vision has been the entire problem of this mission. Yeah, because it seems that we outrange them. Right there. Right fucking there. How's your armor looking? Actually quite good. It's bleeding. Oh, you can't kneel in suits. Got it. There is like 2 more on this map, isn't there? Fucking hell. I don't want to give up because we're right at threshold, I feel like, of getting this done. But the smart call is to back out. We're all alive. Never mind, it's right fucking there. There was like 4 or 5 of them right there, next to each other, which is the ridiculous shit. This is gonna hurt. Oh, fuck off. Holy shit. There's still more? Bug hunt is on. The last 2 are near spawn. I have enough stimulants for now. But 2 people essentially being at crush death is, or suffering from crush death is a very weird time. If I have line of sight, I can just shoot the shit out of them. If I can shoot the shit out of them, we could eventually get the win. We have sight. Because when I have rounds on target, I actually do effective damage. We have no extra ammo. You're up. Unconsciousness is not death. Keep that one in mind. Oh no, you just keep hitting them with stimulants, you're fine. Oh shit, you need ammo. Ammo! Is it a good solution? No. Is it the solution we have in the moment? Yes. Actually, a good volley of hits right there. Operation complete. Hey, +6 accuracy for E-Star who needed it. Not bad, all things considered. Hello there, Zephyr. Welcome, welcome. Probably need more Aquanauts. Here's the other training pool. Glub glub. Oh no, he speaks in the bubbles. Actually, quite a few Aquanauts got badly hurt on that last one, so yeah, we're cycling in some folks. Alien containment. Live aliens will require special containment facilities to hold them. These units maintain their life systems and render their combat potential to 0. The containment unit can keep 10 alien life forms in containment units, or confinement. Alien Origins is... Oh god, I have to have a living A for that. Oh god, it sucks, man. Touchdown site. Welcome back, Hyden. Actually, I'll give you some boomies. So we've had a distinct lack of boomies in the moment. You'll slog off that for extra boomies. You can use a standard rifle for now, because you can use the strength training. Yeah, don't forget that still be alive part may change at any time. Best of luck, sir. Duck for cover. Oh, that's a great place for an A to start. And that is not a plasma gun. That is some kind of shard-sounding gun. Eat shit. Target up on high, light them up. That's a hit. Very important, actually. God damn it. Yeah, it's, the alien plasma in this game, quote-unquote, is Sonic. Which, you know, kind of deadly underwater. Hit. Hit. That's a kill. Oh, son of a bitch. Back into cover for you. Stay on Overwatch then. Our hard suits are doing a very good job of deflecting their shard guns. That's a kill for Anaresia, very nice. Yeah, this is World of Terrifying Silence, so it's very much a big mod. Big mod. Clear distance, move. And mechanics-wise, it still plays very similarly to old COM. Doesn't have melee CQB rules, doesn't have commendation, so on, so on. Boink. Boink. No hits. That's a body bag. Light him up, Moose Man. Back into cover for you. He saw that with no, I ain't having any of that shit. That'll do. I think all that's left is the actual UFO in question. Which means our hard suits need to get into position. Starlight Scout's gonna be heading over this direction to figure out if there's anything interesting over there. Oh. Reload. Actually, good chance for a lot of people to reload if they've been mag dumping. Yeah, so far so good. Hard suit's getting ready to breach. Breaching. Well, there goes Heighton. Tough enough to survive to the Fatal, but the Fatal claimed. Breacher duty is a very lethal career choice. UFO is clear, but there's still A somewhere outside. Shards. Target. Blast his ass. Move it, hard suits. Oh shit! Oh, it's fucking Brimcon. Hello. It's like, hi Brimcon. How's it going? Oh shit! That's a raid from Brimcon. Hello, good sir. Thank you graciously, and hello there, Captain. Oh wait, that's a fuck no, wrong button. Wrong button. Shout out. Shout out's the correct button, Ian. You know how this works. You've been on Twitch for like fucking 8-10 years at this point. There, proper shout out. I am not a brainlet, I swear. This might hurt. Ah, there goes Glaive. What is the most terrifying thing in the world? An alien standing out in the open, standing there menacingly. Honestly, this is the most lethal mission we've been on right now. 2 casualties so far, and the number may increase here shortly. Oh my god, what the fuck? So, 1 shot and a grenade shot at him. Alright, he's down. They have shields? Why do they have shields? Shard pistol, shard rifle. That sounds appropriate. I was calling them shards because they sounded like they broke on impact, but no, they shards. They are 100% shards. At least we got the aqua plastics, which is what counts here. Squirrel Wizard is now an ensign. Rip our boys. Jeez, Heighton went down with 9 kills. That is not an insignificant number. We will wait to see if they reclaim. Yeah, unfortunately, one team through the door. Someone's gonna get shot, and unfortunately, here's the worst part. You actually did survive the initial shots, you just died from bleed. Self-propelled projectiles. If we want to win the subsea war, we need proper weaponry. Self-propelled rounds can travel much further underwater, and with modern technology, we can achieve accuracy comparable with that of common surface firearms. Advanced projectiles of this kind may level out the playing field for our aquanauts and maybe even our interceptors. So apparently the dart guns are where the heavy aquatics is where we get gas weapons. Zerbrite leads to other things, including Gauss. How do we get aquaplastics? Unlocked by Lobster, Zarquid, or Deep One. What the fuck? But I have aquaplastics, why is nobody willing to play with the aquaplastics? That's very silly. Well, given a lack of better options, it's either Zerbrite, which doesn't look like it'll lead to an alien ADS clip. Wait, what? Item destroyed, alien ADS clip. Big aqua weapons are things like the gas cannon line. Stun ammo comes from Origins, which requires someone being taken alive. So now we can make auto gun dart pack, stun dart clip. I'll take 3 days. Hell yeah, Shadow Bat. I mean, it's a gas cannon. It'll do its job. Dart gun's complete. Laboratory is complete, which means I can get 25 more schmucks in here, which we will do at the beginning of the next month. Stun dart's complete. Actually, I should probably check what these weapons actually are, just to double check. So, the dart gun. The XCOM dart gun is a small, accurate, highly powered unit with 12 hollow darts per clip. The darts are propelled by a gas cartridge. Or the jet harpoon. This aqua rifle is an accurate and powerful, firing hollow steel harpoons from sealed packs of 9. The dart auto gun. This compact yet powerful gun fills the niche of surface shotguns or SMGs. It can fire 2 4-round bursts using 8-round clips of self-propelled darts. It can also be loaded with special dart packs, releasing 4 darts at once with some spreading. Short range. I mean, generally you should try them all out and see how they feel. Then the jet harpoons. Yeah, these are just basic auto rifles, or the equivalent of an auto rifle. They're still going to take some time to cook. Good month. Now we can purchase more scientists, which is another pack of 25. Do they cost a bucket? Yes, they do. And our living quarters are almost full. But we can kick down our needs for living quarters if we get... that's way too expensive. Shit. But I do want a better workshop here soon. I have about 18 Aquanauts? Yeah, so let's bump that up to 20, get another 5 technicians as well. Keep about 20, should keep us alive. Spare hard suits. Yeah, we're at capacity now. Super Captivation Propulsion. Super Captivation is the use of captivation effects to create a bubble of vapor inside a liquid large enough to encompass an object traveling through the liquid, greatly reducing the skin friction drag along the object, enabling the achievement of very high speeds. Possible implementations include not only upgraded weapon projectiles, but perhaps even the application of these principles to whole crafts. Super captivating. Yeah. So, super captivating is... There's lag on Twitch, you know that. Fuck you. Captivate these nuts. No. That is well beyond what we can... Yep, that's out of range. Let it go. Jet harpoons are complete. Now we need lots of ammo. The extra workshop is nice, but I can't do nothing about it. So it's next month where I'll be able to get a whole bunch of techs in here, and that's going to work out very nicely. Okay. Dart auto gun is probably want at least a run of these just to have them. Suspicious shore settlement reported. Well, it's a surface engagement. You load out with a laser this time. It will remove the hard suit, which makes you fine. You want the boom. Means we can give you the rifle standard, which means laser. Yeah, we want to save these for the underwater ops. The torpedo launcher is, later. Oh, right. Yep. We needed to do that a while ago, but we're fine. Oh. That just... Okay. Well, I'm spoiled by, modded comms, which allows you to deploy even without ammunition, so... Fuck. Okay. Well, that was my own damn mistake. Heavy aquatic weapons. The resilience of our enemies demands more firepower, and the potential of self-propelled rounds has not been fully realized. We can now manufacture heavier weapons for aquatic warfare. Important note, some of these weapons will only work underwater. It was only a negative 50 loss, so we're fine, honestly. CC phosphorus bolts, hydrojet cannon, gas cannon. We want those gas cannons. So the new toys. The gas cannon. The heavyweight of the gas technology family. The cannon fires solid bolts, some with an HE or phosphorus tips. A favored weapon among the experienced aquanauts. Arcing trajectory. That's good to know. Hydrojet. Hydrojet cannons are a heavy infantry weapon system. The cannon fires magnesium-fueled mini-torpedoes. Although powerful, the hydrojet cannon is clumsy and an unwieldy device. Then the torpedo launcher. A real heavyweight, this large launcher fires 3 types of torpedo, each with its own propulsion unit. A devastating weapon with only manual loading being its drawback. Ammunition types available include large or small, high explosive and phosphor-tipped torpedoes, all for submerged use only. It's your rocket launcher. Alien containment complete. Aliens are assaulting a military base. Why do they keep bullying the fuck out of Australia? Well, best of luck, lads. Yeah, it would have been nice. Supercavitating ammo. We have developed a supercavitation engine small enough to fit into a bullet. Integrating this technology will significantly improve the damage output of our underwater weapons. Craft gas cannon, SC dart clip, SC harpoon clip. HJSC ammo. Not yet. Wide array sonar. A wide array sonar system has an effective range of over 4,700 kilometers at all depths and is linked to geostationary satellite nets for surface analysis. Each scanner has a 20% chance of detecting a submersible or airborne craft every 30-minute scan cycle. What is the damage profile of a super capitating? Is essentially an armor-piercing round, but hits harder. Which kind of is what we're looking for here, so that'll do nicely. Oh yay, something we can do. It's gonna be at night. Ah, forgot to load up dart guns. Should be fine. Took a round, but no bleeding. Holy shit, nobody can hit this guy on high ground. That'll do. Knives out. Let the civilians pass for the first round. There's very little we can do to get in there with, so people are gonna get butchered, unfortunately, for the first round. God damn, people just fucking explode when they get hit. Oh. It's like, I thought you were getting hit. Well, good clutch to save Squirrel Wizard with. Rejoice in the glory of melee combat. That is... Yep. That's enough to stun on. Hit. Sorry, I'm not used to the game being... So, you're supposed to stun them all, but the only thing we gave you to do it with was, fucking stun grenades. I mean, dart pistols also work. Yeah, the A's are going to be what we want to stun a lot of. Oh, that sounds like shit. Why didn't they give you stun weapons in Afterlight? That sounds like ass. One captured, one surrendered. I already have my fanatic, so we can just start selling prisoners. And honestly, I can probably sell off things like the AKs. The Flamer sounds funny, but honestly, realistically, we're not going to be using it. Total is now an ensign. Also, no casualties. Can't check her out, Chief. I'm working on the new sub, goddammit. Actually, that is something I should be working on. We're gonna need another sub pen. A good 16 of these should do. Just give me a quick sec. Did I forget to close something? Yes, I did. The fuck is this shit? It's like, what the fuck is... Yep, nope, that needs to close. Yes, yes I did. Me realizing I left fucking 14 on again and should probably have closed that and popped in when someone was doing a dumb emote. Sorry about that. Like, oh fuck, yeah, that needs to fucking go away. Flying submarines. Flying submarines were the dream of designers and the nightmare of engineers for over a century. With the development of photon accelerators, spearheaded by F. Denman Williams, we could design and manufacture crafts compatible with flying like airplanes and swimming like dolphins. These vessels can also carry the most modern military weaponry. We can now research the Triton, which actually gets us to other craft which can get us actually across the fucking world. Please and thank you. So what is the Cormorant? Cormorant is a Lockheed Martin experimental strike drone with a dual environment jet engine. It is 2 cannons. So if I need something that can just go chase down a submarine, that works. Large torpedoes are done. Phosphor, large launcher, torpedo launcher. Yep, we got that, we got that. Oh, the dart gun can also accept SC packs. Wait, clip packs? Oh, wait, that's right, for shotgun mode. Well, it's uncanceled now. Autogun SC dart guns are good. Jet harpoons. Honestly, R&D can probably go back to just printing money right now. That's right, we're full up on things. Shit. It's probably not going to be a good one. A temple of the Church of Cyrus has been located. Surface level attack. And we'll get Slegax in there, start rolling down the list. Movies on the back. We're gonna try and take some people alive. Oh, you can't go in with hard suits on the surface. They simply don't work. Yeah, like not nine, but like a good majority of things that have happened have been in Australia, to the point I want to build a base over there just to deal with it. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, more phosphor grenades. One more, not phosphor, explosive grenade. Stun dart clips. Or chemical flares. Are you fucking kidding, dude? Fuck off. Zerbrite. This is an alloy of alien origin, part gold, part alien biomaterial. When utilized as a power source, small quantities will generate more power than a nuclear unit of 10 times the size. It's beyond our technical ability to replicate this material, as most of its constituents are alien in origin. That seemingly didn't do anything for So... Particle disturbance grenade, maybe? Because the Zergrite flare ain't gonna do shit right now. This... might. Probably gonna be a bad month. Yeah, that was not a good month. I couldn't respond to fucking anything. Okay, build facilities. We need large living quarters up here now. Hey, motion scanner's important, dude. Vision without vision. The Triton, an assault squad transporter, is fitted with a full atmospheric and aquatic flight engines. Its large capacity and robust constitution will ensure it be a mainstay of the XCOM fleet. Regeneration bay. Front squall launcher. I love to produce the Triton, but I still need to get my sub-pen going, and I'm not going to give up my only craft for it. Particle disturbance sensor. This new device uses a variety of detectors and advanced computer systems to identify moving enemy units. Well, congratulations, we have our motion scanner. So the shrimp light drone, and then the particle disturbance grenade. That's a... Yeah, that's brain does brain things. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. Particle disturbance grenade. A proximity grenade can be thrown like an ordinary grenade, but is triggered by movement after it is deployed. Skilled and training are required to use these devices effectively. Well, I really don't have anything better to research in this moment, other than maybe the med bay, but I couldn't afford it, so I guess we'll just research equipment, just to know about it. Squall launcher. Super cavitating reactive torpedoes used by the Russian Navy are the fastest conventional aquatic weapons. The damage is ass. The accuracy is ass. I'm not sure why you would use these things. Just at the edge of range. It'll do. So we need to now make a new standard battle kit. Hopefully we get some goddamn aliens while we're at it. For an assault line trooper, this should work. I would, but hard suits can only be used underwater, so I know that's an underwater, but eh. Hurt. Okay, so we can get rid of these DP rounds because they are just not the greatest. We shall load up on gas cannon rounds. Except these things weigh a fucking brick, dude. Holy shit. 8 shots should be enough for the mission at hand. You can load up with a Jet Harpoon standard carbine. Fuck off. Holy shit. We can't go and chase that just yet because, refueling. Gas cannons can be used on surface, though, so I think I will as a testing environment. Are the spawns just preset or something? These guys spawned here last time, too. Well, I mean, no need to put on, no need for a clunky helmet when you're on land. my homies hate civilians. Firing perfect. Oh wait, I don't get penalized for this. Yeah, this isn't fucking This isn't fucking pirates. I can absolutely get away with just hitting people with stun darts, and it's not a problem. There. You fucking dumbass. Just an entire hallway of people just getting hit with darts. Don't worry, XCOM's come to save us! Thump, 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 thump. What are they doing? Ma'am, taking everybody alive. Why? Because we have to pay whenever we kill people. It's obnoxious, really. You know, I know that's a joke, but that's a little bit more real than I care for it to be. Thank God the enemy surrender mechanic is still a thing. Well, there goes Anarizia getting fucking blasted in the chest. That might be a double kill right there. Fucking civilian, out of my way. No, that's... In normal XCOM gameplay, civilians are helpless. It's in files and, pirates where they can start looting our shit. Oh shit, actually, Mr. Moose took a laser blast, but he's fine. Well, fine for a definition of the word. Actually, most of his wounds just got healed up. Very nice. Still gonna be out for a while, but not dead. Yeah, we saved a lot of civilians this time around. And we captured a lot of people, which is, the council approves of that far more. Doing much better for it this time around. Rip Aneresia. Shrimp Light Drone. A standard abyssal bot encased in a thick steel hull and equipped with 4 electronic multi-mode propellers, giving it high maneuverability in the water. 2 manipulators allow it to use diverse equipment, and its advanced sonar is useful for scouting. What is sonar? The cuttlefish is apparently armed with guns. Sonar concept. To improve visibility underwater, we can employ sonar instead of trying to use surface night vision. This allows us to see farther and to see through smoke, but color visibility will suffer. If an armor is equipped with sonar, then its range will be described in USOpedia article. It counts as a heavy weapon system. But it will be done in 12 hours. In that case, I'll build 2 in case one gets inevitably blown up. The sub-pen is complete, which means we can build the Triton. Holy shit, it's expensive. Flamethrower. A short-range incendiary weapon for those who like it hot, usable only on the surface. Auto 3, holy shit. Heavy drones is how we get Colcaneth. Explosives. Good old C4 and a blast pack. These explosive packs are not very effective as demolition charges, but they are still spectacular to witness in battle, usable only on the surface. Bubble. This is a flotation compensation device which automatically configures itself by detecting water pressure changes. It enables our aquanauts to carry heavier items underwater, but its extreme bulk requires great stamina to use it effectively. -10 energy per turn, plus 20 carrying capacity. That could suck. But it is a way of heavy weapons being used on our hard suits. Tactical buoy. I'll get the Zerbrite flare. Try to wait till it's a little brighter. There we go. Oh, we have 2 people who are down. Try to cycle in some new lads here to get some more training on. Away we go. Oh. These are armed with alien guns. Uh-oh. You're armed with a shotgun, but you're both armed with fucking shards. Yikes. Okay, well, boom. Boom! There are indeed a lot of them. There is no goddamn guarantee. Yup, called that one. And a friendly just shot our own in the back. Fatal one. Get him patched. Jesus Christ. Dart gun. Need darts on target. Reaction fire, it happens. The important thing is, you're not dead. Well, Slug X, you've got an important job. Make sure that guy doesn't get up. Target. that's why he stays in the back, where he's not gonna get shot. Holy shit, the gas cannon's fucking awesome in this, though. That is so goddamn good of a weapon. Hello, sir. True, but you never know when a mod's gonna go, you know, this weapon was too good, so I'm gonna do this to make it quote-unquote balanced. Maintain line of scrimmage. Honestly, yeah, and even then, like, the only reason it's a problem is because it quote-unquote can run out of ammo. Most rifle-class weapons that have like 30 shots, unless you're in an extended combat or in a terror mission, you usually don't have to reload the rifle. That'll do. 1 surrendered, 3 captured. Damn good work. We only need 1 of these mutants, so the rest are cash. Shard pistol, shard rifle. Okay, they didn't have too much in the way of sophistication. But it's money. Well, we're kicking in the front door here. You want in, buddy? You can get in on this one. This one is probably gonna be rough. Our intelligence specialists have located a backstreet temple said to be devoted to star gods. We believe this is a temple to the Church of Cyrus. Secure the area from any fanatics. Honestly, I could probably set everyone's grenades to detonate when ready. So they don't explode, quote-unquote, in the hand. Means they don't explode on inventory. Gotcha. Oh shit. They have laser carbines and real armor. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that ain't doing dick. The gas cannon does. Alright, time for a transition of weapons. Oh. Okay then. I did not realize the ship was not equipped with lasers. I thought that of the surface weapons I had those. Friendly tagged. Let loose grenades. Don't know how many it's gonna take to fucking bang this dude out of existence, but make use of them. Let's see how 4 does and go from there. And get ready to make a withdrawal. Thought occurs, actually. I could just poach their laser weapons. You'll stay back here because you took a pretty nasty hit. Ow! Shotgun hurt. Well, thankfully most of his bits stick back together. Now we got toys. Shit. Yeah, you're just low energy. Target. Hey, a bounce. Those are nice. It is ridiculous how open that front door is. I will hook you up with the name with it. Oh! Shit! Well, yeah, Tarf is probably about to get fucking Sonicked to shit. That may be all we need. DDG, you're going in for the biscuit. Fuck. It died from bleed out. Ah, Gentle Food just saved their asses up there. Yeah, it was something magic. It might be monster magic. least dart guns you get to fire a lot of. It's probably our last asshole here. No, wait, no, he's the guy who's panicking. Hi, buddy. There's our buddy. I don't think darts are going to penetrate that armor. Oh, shit. I did not keep that count in mind. That's a fucking high explosive pack he just fucking threw. Also, Voron is now very squishy. Turns out that having high explosives thrown at you kind of suck. First one for the map. The fuck? Oh. I mean, we do have some veterancy, but I'll roll it back to the tenor. Oink. Yoink. But still, good to know. Darts ain't gonna do shit against that guy, that one guy. I have to use very carefully precision darts. With a very, very, very careful application of gas cannon rounds, I think we might, emphasis on might, be able to capture this guy just from bleeding him out. Maybe stun grenades will do it if we can get him on target. The dart hit something. Me and the lads love our reaction fire. No damage. I want to zap his ass once. No effect. Failure to place. On target. Duck. Yeah, that's why you generally don't want to be in melee unless you have a melee weapon. And why they introduced the mechanic of CQB dodge. Got him. That'll do quite nicely. Machine gun. I thought I saw something that looked like a machine gun. Spears. Sonic Blasta. Zerbrite. Damage Paladin armor. Paladin of the Church. Strip Paladin armor. Oh, it takes aquaplastics. Damn it. Church Data Bank. Still, looks like we got ourselves quite the haul here. Oh, hey, another mission almost immediately. For once, we actually have to get some crew back on field. See, loadouts, people. Hello there, Domine. Why do you hurt me so? Well, you're almost strong enough to carry a spare cannon. E-Star's actually pretty thick enough to... we'll still keep him in a light suit for now. Fuck. I don't like this. I will take the mulligan. Kind of? It's not as complex as XCOM Files, but it's definitely a major content expansion. Axe. A common axe. Good for chopping down trees or enemies. Usable only on the surface. AKM. The most famous assault rifle in history. These are difficult to find new, but they perform well in any condition. Usable only on the surface. I don't fucking know. XCOM just wants to. Zerbrite Flare. The first available application of Zerbrite is a powerful light source that can work in any environment. Large living quarters is now complete. Which, once I have money, I can get techs. Cuttlefish Light Drone. A variation of the Shrimp Light Drone equipped with light gas cannon and improved targeting systems. Unfortunately, the ability to use equipment is not a feature of this model. Then I want to get a cuttlefish out there. 2 cuttlefish. And stun. Need more stunners. And next month is probably... Yep, next month is where we're going to get more of the information. By the way, Alaska, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Africa Corp, Brazilian Union, New Mexico, Scandinavia, Neo-Japan, Free China, Australia, Asia, Fed Korea, and Icelandic Union. Those are some names. And now the Triton is complete. It has no weapons on it. Can I get a... Oh, yeah, we absolutely want just fucking that. We also need more medikits as well, now that we've expanded our options. It really is that shrimple. I'll bring them both on. Sorry, thought that was wound. Top to bottom on the list here. Flare is done. Another pack of 10, if you would. About another 30 should be good for now. Church Fanatic tells us nothing new. Spear. Traditional hunting spear forged from an unknown composite material. Light, durable, and sharp. Triton can't accept weapons. Yeah, we're not in a rush right now. Church Data Bank. The presence of Aqua Toys in the city center was a great surprise to us. We now understand that the cultists have been helped by the aliens to restore an artifact salvaged from a UFO that was shot down during the previous war. Analysis shows that this is an alien computer, which contains mostly communication protocols, but it is also capable of hyperwave broadcasts. We're unable to decipher the broadcast, but we have found a list of previous broadcasts. Shockingly, the first record seems to be a repeating message dated from over 10 years ago. Importantly, we've also found copies of the Sorizo reports stolen from our archives. Among other things, they contain the approximate location of the Kemptar crash site. By strange coincidence, it's near the shipwreck of the RMH Titanic. Terabytes of personal data of cult members were found as well. However, since such personal data is of no value to us, so we've transferred the data to Interpol, who should eventually curtail the threat by the Church of Cyrus. I want to say that we're starting to get out of early game, but I don't know for certain. Paladin of the Church. Church of Cyrus plans. Interrogation of one of the so-called fanatics proves what we have suspected. These fanatics make contact with aliens and will follow their orders in exchange for new technologies. We cannot determine, however, who made the initial contact. How did the aliens find the Church of Cyrus when our own government has been able to track them? The primary goal of the cultists is to bring about the return of their saviors, and the aliens are promising to help with this effort. We can expect more trouble from the church unless we find their bases of operation and shut them down. According to the fanatics, these bases are called temples by cultists. Curiously enough, despite some extraterrestrial species looking similar between our old enemies and new ones, the church does not profess the newly emerging aliens as their gods. We did also not find any alien implants in scans of cultists we've interrogated, which suggests these people are not under alien control, but are instead true believers. Nah, I get that entirely, my dude. We can now recycle and strip paladin armor. The techs have arrived. It's already in progress. Craft gas cannon. We're gonna want one of these eventually. From we actually get a strike vessel. Done. Okay, so the damaged suit does nothing for us and can be safely recycled at my leisure. And we get back to printing medkits for profit. Heavy drones. The Laneth gas cannon. Auto-submersible weapon systems have high maneuverability and hull strength. They provide heavy troop support at all depths. SWSs are rearmed automatically if you stock enough ammunition. Oh, yeah. No, we want some... yes, something that only takes me production time to, you know, get back into action. That sounds good to me, broski. Hook. Modeled after a common fireman's hook, this big can opener has been adopted for underwater use. It can even pierce thick armor if used by an aquanaut with enough strength. Damage bonus strength. 80% melee accuracy. I still think my knives will do just fine for now. Revolver. A classic 6-shooter revolver with high caliber and a high recoil, usable only on the surface. It fucking sucks. a whole bunch of those? Oh, they're made per individual shell. What the fuck? Sorry, that's not usually how XCOM does this sort of thing. Let's go capture some aliens, maybe. All right, I did not. Well, everyone has their base. Friff doesn't. Oh, what the fuck? Everyone's got. So some minor mistakes were made. But we have enough to work with for the time being because our assault troopers still have their equipment, and we have stun weapons. So provided it's not egregiously bad, we should be fine. Better to have found out right now than elsewhere. Don't have enough ammo, won't let me bring it. Oh, good, it's hallucinatoids. Do those things have fucking psychic powers this early? If they don't have psychic powers early, then that's probably fine. You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Because our drone won't make it back in time. I don't think they have psychics. Yeah, I don't think they count as psychics, so... I think we're okay? We just fight from inside the craft and we should be fine. I'm noting a distinct lack of damage. The gas cannon does do damage. It's a weird way of doing this, but it works. Oh. Hello. Lock the door. Okay, good to know. These things cannot open doors. They will, however, fuck up my drones if they get the chance. Which, that's what they're there for. They are there to suffer wounds so that my regular troops do not. Minor hits. Clear zone. You don't have spare ammunition. You do. That's not gonna cause any form of inflation whatsoever. None at all. Wait, why is the knife like a deep blue? I do not want you to overwatch this thing. It doesn't have to be used to cross. That, well, it will blow up our drone, though. Well. Got him. So, hallucinatoids. Good to know they aren't psychic. Oh, ocean songs. Passengers from a civilian vessel observed a mysterious glow in the depths of the ocean. Many photos and videos were uploaded to the internet, causing unhealthy excitement. Kolkaneth Aquajet. This submersible is armed with Aquajet torpedoes. The torpedo weapon only functions underwater. Ensure scores are well stocked with aquajet torpedoes. Okay. Now back to printing medkits for profit. Pirates attack cargo ship. Take off veteran staff to bring on new staff. Oh, no dart pistol. That's what we're lacking. And you can't take your hydrojet. I'm making both. I did not. Allow me to fix that. You somehow slipped by me there. You can take the laser SMG because I'm running out of rifles. Gonna need more Magma Blast. I'm running out. Hook me up that Magna Blast. All right, from here. Dart guns. Gonna need another run of these. For a sea vessel, you're not gonna need it. You're there to help make sure the front door is open. After that, leave it to the rest of the squad. Who's first one out? We blew up our own Night Bright. Good to know that you can do that. So I was dropping liberal amounts of explosives around my other flares and we're fine. honestly, that probably will be the kit that you need for this. Now that we've cleared the front, we're gonna need some people to secure top deck, so we'll get some riflemen up there. Top deck, folks. Top deck. Alright, we're in. Nothing too spicy yet. Nice. That's a machine gunner down. That is an asshole down using the power of laser. Use them. They're nice. Now, there's laser rifle and laser carbine, but the SMG happens to have auto fire, which is particularly attractive to me. I stocked for an entire squad to have it, so, if you want one for surface ops, we've got them. Safety tip. Don't hunt alone if you can help it. Nope, just brought along. I brought along rookies for a service mission. Somebody in the fucking barrel room. Fucking idiot in the way. Oh, you don't carry a med kit. You do. Well, we got the majority of them. 2 captured, 1 kill. No, 1 capture, yeah. 1 surrender, 2 capture, rest are kill. Bleh. I can speak words. That's fine. Machine gun. Old standard issue manual machine gun. This model used to be the mainstay of inventories around the world, but after a few terms of service, they become infamous for their barrel's tendency to rust. All production for military use ceased, and the guns were eventually sold to the general public. Despite looking worn, these guns are notoriously powerful, only useful on the surface. X rifles are the way to go. Sure, the machine gun is auto 5, but X rifles are more accurate and have less TU cost to do their burst. That would be hilarious as hell, but also kind of gimmicky, not gonna lie. Medbay. A small infirmary with high-tech medical equipment, which speeds up restoration of wounded soldiers 1.5 times. Limit 1 per base. Mutant. Physical tests of these subjects show they have greatly increased strength and endurance, while psychological examination indicates significantly reduced intelligence. These poor people are obsessed with their god, who they call the Sleeping One. All we are able to get from them is vague threats and promises of revenge from his servants. Apparently some kind of mental suppression treatments were used on them, but no signs of psionic exposure were found. Yeah, Cult of Drowned God doesn't get us anything. Actually, the Triton can go anywhere now. Do I feel like doing another temple? Yes, because there is a chance of getting a Lamause. A Lamause. A-Y-L-M-A-O. Gonna need more explosive bolts. Like, a whole nother round of explosive bolts. These things have been delightful. Oh, right. There's no Lyrium lights on the stand. Oh, boy. What I wouldn't give for a good stun baton. That's a hell of a shot. Any weapon is a drill, and every drill a weapon. Well, I think we know where our sonic gun is. Anyway, Dr. X's kill! The fact we know where that Alamau means is critical information. Ow. Wait, you didn't have a gun. You'll live. Now I'm incredibly suspicious of where the fuck that bullet came from, because you had a spear, I'm fairly certain of it. Oh, you also had a revolver in your offhand. Never mind. Mystery solved. We'll get out of these diving suits soon enough once we're actually allowed to research fucking aquaplastics. That's the Alamount. Maybe running in front of the dude who had the sonic gun was not the best idea. That was a dum-dum moment. That was a very much a stupid. So we've got a dead Voron and we've got a dead, shit. Who was it? Rex, Dr. Rex, thank you. It's dangerous. Risky, one might even say. But we got him, boys. That's a medic, too. That is not cheap chips. You get to stay in the Ranger for the rest of the mission. It's not a squad leader, unfortunately, but, that's still really good starting off. Actually, honestly, is there anyone on the streets? Nah, there's not really much value in keeping him alive. If he happens to be alive next round, I'll see what I can do, but I'm not going to risk to use on that. Okay, I guess he has some right to live. Grab the dangerous stuff. Okay, your primary job is to make sure that he doesn't get up. close the door. Really, you fucker? Ow. That hurt a lot. That was almost a rip spaghetti moment. How bad your fatals, too? You'll be treated right now. Med kit. Oh shit. He is caught with his pants down. Try and get a buddy over there, but that is not a good spot to be in. I can certainly say he's not any good using that thing. Oh, wait, no, he is the one using it. No, you're hurt. Fuck off. Oh, God. Well, Das is hurting, but that's all he is. Yoink! Get a medic out here. That is extremely unfortunate.
Rip DOS.
I see it. Let's kick this door open. Use the door as cover. Also gets you going over here. Yeah, so I think it's everyone who's up here, Hills. Here still. That's doing naughtiness. Two laser blasts, nothing. Yikes. That's a hard hit, at least. That is a very different way of how that played out. Especially since it was the wounded man on the flank, which is not who we want there. On the ground. Sometimes what saves lives is a snappy reaction. Oh, fuck me. The stairs are broken. If the stairs are broken, we can't get upstairs. Fuck. He's not destined to live. Okay, he's out of stun range. Main problem I'm looking at here is the fact of if there are bad guys up there. Oh. Hello. He has no weapon. Are these just non-surrendering enemy types, maybe? Yep, non-surrendering enemy types. It'll do. Bring them in, folks. Aquatoid Medic. There we go. Welcome back, Brimcon. Gonna need more of those stun grenades. Unfortunately, Dr. Rex and Vodon both fell in the line of duty. Salute. Bring on 7 more Aquanauts. At least this one's during the day. Now I need to make a new change. The particle disturbers. It's ready to go when we're ready to go fight some Alamaus, but in city fighting, not so ideal. Ready in an hour. Let's go. Gonna need more stun grenades when we can get them.
Pellets were non-pen. He was badly wounded enough that it actually was enough to kill. Target. That was a volley. Well, that prevents him from immediately diving us. Whip back. Very close quarters battle situation right here. Combat knife does wonders. TTKs are just, wow, I'm just not used to such fast TTK. Whoa, the fuck? Oh, he climbed over the ridge where I couldn't see his ass. That is important to keep in mind for the future, but thankfully, he did not do well in handling us. That's a morale break, but that's still a shard gun. We gotta deal with that. We do have an open hole we can shoot. Sometimes it's the simple solution you want to use. Easy. Good stuff.
Roosh Guy is now the commander of the base, apparently. Tarf and Squirrel Wizard are lieutenants. DDGs and Slegax are the ensigns. Bunch of new names. And we have some A-Lamaus to go deal with. Take these guys off for the minute. Now we can bring on the Kolkaneth. Look. Money, right? Embezzlement. Or rather, not even embezzlement, just healthcare. It's a profitable business, my dudes. Oh, because we're gonna need it. Put on those goddamn Zerbrite flares. Oh, and everyone needs to get their standard loadouts going on. The difference here is that I actually provide it rather than taking your money and giving you nothing. The troops are good, honestly. E-Star promotes up to having hard suit. Comivax can finally get to try out their goddamn hydrojet. Dart pack's ready to go. Yup. Speaking of, I think you bid it. You want back in? Only 2 hard suits out on the field for this one? Well, welcome back in for the pain. Honestly, yeah. I think I got that spelled right. It's a dark color on my second screen. Yeah, the memorial's only 9 long. Like, for Terror for the Deep, that's pretty fucking good. To be fair, there's also a lot more lethal things. Zarquids. This is a great time to be able to pull out our new toy. What?
our assault SMGs can do work on this thing. It's just requiring I fire every goddamn dart in the fucking portfolio. Okay, let's try this thing. It's heavily armored, but it is important to measure out how reliably we can hurt these things. It looks like it's on its last legs, and it has no fucking fatals. Holy shit. You know, there's a point where you gotta know when to hold them, and you gotta know when to fold them. Outs. Most everyone got a chance to shoot, so that's stats. I can build another Kolkaneth. I can't replace those things destroying us. Sonar buoy. These multi-band sonar arrays can be ordered from our suppliers. They can be delivered to any point on the globe and will remain floating in place until new orders are given. These sensors can detect USOs with over 600 nautical mile radius with 500% detection chances. Correct. It's the same problem of why we couldn't collect our tanks back in other mods. I mean, I have the gas cannon rounds, and honestly, that wasn't too bad. For right now, I'm gonna print some money. We just ran into the most heavily armored thing that we could run into. Pretty much that. Yup. That's what USO means. That's a fantastic score. Hell yeah. Aquatoid Corpse. A detailed analysis of this creature allows us to make some basic assumptions. It is a sectoid, our former foes, but changed by surgical methods and implants to be of an aquatic nature. Vestigial lungs allow the breathing of air and limited surface mobility. There are cybernetic implants throughout the body, enhancing the strength of its atrophied limbs and the function of its organs. As all members of this race are identical, we may hypothesize that these creatures are clones. You know, like the sectoids. Mutated human corpse. These humans have suffered from enormous phenotypic mutations. Their skin is overgrown with corneous scales, and internal organs are deformed and misplaced. Under the ribs, we found new organs that we think are parts of underdeveloped gills. Armed detection vessel, the Scorpina. This autonomous underwater vessel, AUV, is intended for intelligence is equipped with a torpedo launcher. It can be delivered to any point on the globe and remain floating in place until new orders are given. It can detect from 550 nautical miles with a 45% detection chance. It fits one torpedo bay, and it's slow. Aquatoid. The Aquatoid race is an ancient society having existed millennia before man's first faltering steps upon the world. Their compact form and bulbous features are a throwback to their spacefaring brethren, the Sectoids. Their power is based on the powerful molecular control technology. The Aquatoid race seeks to propagate its sterile race by genetic modification, the ideal subjects being human beings. Experiments have spawned numerous hybrid races. Calcinite. Like the diving suits of lost mariners, these aliens stalk the seabed for the unwary. A vicious swipe by the creature's stronger than steel claws can be enough to send the best divers to the bottom. Swirling around the face mask, a gelatinous green form can be seen. No hint of the real creature can be divined from the often lethal encounters we have had with them. Now let's try this again. Well, that's a very dead Comivax. Oh, motherfucker, there's more of these things. I see the points, and now that I know what they are, we're out of here. A Soroso vessel has been detected. Depth low, danger level high, equipping heavy weapons advised. I'm very tempted to bring some big booms. Oh, wait, no. Dart standard. At least we're fighting this during the day. Okay, still daytime. Your craft has touched down near the shipwreck of the SMS Titanic. These are the coordinates of the last signal received from the Sorizo prototype Kimtar, which is believed to have landed near the area. Secure the site and search for any evidence or useful remains. Exercise extreme caution. The sudden presence of detectable electronic signals indicate that hostile forces may be encountered here. Alien forces, you fucking bastards. That is 3 times in a row we've run into these fucking things. A harpoon launcher does the damn trick, though. Front. Oh, wait, hit the right armor? Target. Mark. Fire. I know I don't have spare torpedoes on board, and I'm starting to regret that decision. But I do have 2 handheld gas cannons. Shot. Mark. Clear. Right, hard suits can't crouch. Clear. Yeah, anything with high explosive effect is the ideal here. Just being able to hit all 4 tiles with something nasty is where we want it. Oomph. Oomph. You don't stop hating Twitch? Oomph. Is this just the explosive vibe check? Ah yes, did you decide to bring explosives today? You know, explosive runes is a fantastic spell. Don't forget your explosive runes today. And that's why we don't want to miss. That could be a very painful moment that's about to happen. But I don't have a direct witch fire, so yeah, and I'm out of torps. Ah, there goes Frith. That's a hit. Hey, another trident right there. Have a mark. Miss. Aim for effects, and he's down. Nah, I think these are just very specifically enemies you want the cannons for. Yeah, unfortunately, considering these things are reliably taking out fucking, you know, the Kolaneth in like one fucking hit, however it's pronounced. Mock me here again because I got it mispronounced because I have a weird tongue that apparently can't read. Yeah. Can you aim that? No, you can't. You can hip that, though. That's a hit. Yeah, but considering that thing hits hard enough to be anti-vehicle, people are not gonna survive. Coelacanth. That is not going to stick in my brain. I know that's not going to stick in my brain. I will try. Coelacanth. There it is. Target. Fire for effect. There we go. Not bad, actually. Needless to say, the heavy weapon. Wait, they count as throwing weapons? What the fuck? Well, whatever, it works. And this allows us to get goddamn aquaplastics. Nah, it gives us Barracuda. There you go. Bring it home, folks. Rip Frith. Let me know when you want back in the saddle. So So kick that down a bit. I'm not in an immediate rush to get a new craft, but I do want that goddamn aquaplastic armor. A bird, it spin. So yeah, I'm gonna start bringing the Aquajet version, because apparently that's the one that's effective. Yup. Right, torps only work underwater. Yeah, it's still good training. It still kills. It's like, do I really, as I think about it, really need to do any of these particular ones? And realistically, yeah, I probably should, if only for, training purposes. Or kills are always valuable. Wait, what the fuck? You're different. Well, still gonna take us a minute to get to Gauss. He's taking a few rounds. Yeah, no, they're reliably taking more than just a round or two. I need to figure out what's over there. That's a shotgun coming over the ridge. Sending it. Sometimes you just roll like crap. that shotgun off my deck. That's a shard gun. Jump! 32 and 16. That is 48 for to use. Here's what we do. Set the grenade. Drop that shit. Oh, we're all fucking dead. Problem solved. Arguably. Well, thank you for melee training. Oh, hello. Was his hands out? I swear to God, his hands were out like brains. That should be enough fatals healed for the round. Keep an eye on him. Zambo man. Got him! We even got two of these bastards. So they are not special mutants of any kind. They're just mutants. Okay then. Flip them. Get the money. We need aquajet torpedoes. We need a lot of these if we're gonna feel the Holoconf. There. I swear I'll make a fucking sticky of that just to have it in hand. That'll be done in 20. That'll be done in 20. I want more large torpedoes as well. That was a very, very good run of it. Keep it bracketed. Alien Origins. The aliens strike all across the globe with ruthless efficiency. We cannot pin down their source. Could it be in some ocean deep too impenetrable for us to locate? Not all the organisms we have encountered are aliens. Some are very old, and some are from an evolutionary path long thought extinct. We are dealing with a menace that has been dormant for millennia, a subtle symbiosis of human and alien. Deep in the oceans there lie ancient sites used by the aliens to contact their stellar cousins. Each of these 12 sites contain a Synomium device, a powerful alien technology. Now, with their war machine on the march, the aliens are reactivating these sites to widen their molecular control net. We must destroy these sites at all costs. Only gives us stun harpoon, but whatever. Zarkwood Corpse. This overgrown nautilus has been made huge on a diet of alien drugs and surgical alterations. Perverted beyond the scope of nature, the Gillmen have added mechanical control systems to the creature, and now none of the creature's original nature exists. Deployed as an organic weapons platform, the Zarkwood's tough shell and mobility make it a formidable opponent. We have a touchdown. I'm gonna chance on the gas cannon again. Because it's a landed UFO, so I don't imagine it's gonna be the big fuckers. Eh? Oh, that's why. If it's the big ones, well, I quote-unquote have brought the right equipment for the job. Triton, out. Touchdown engaged. There's a sonic gun present. There are multiple sonic guns present. Time to party hardy. That's not an ideal spot. I think they have a problem seeing through smoke at least, so that shouldn't be too bad. Plus, they already have a more presentable target they're interested in, so we'll go with that for the time being. But would place a shot. Well, I'm doing some hits. Don't want to overkill if I can help it. Any captures are nice right now. I might have to just take the shot for life, though. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Auto gun. Hello there. How's it going, boyo? This thing really is a small vessel. But that is also a lot of shard guns coming down the chamber. Send in shots. The captain tends to be in the ship itself. Oh, damn, nice shot from frickin' height right there. Yeah, he tends to stay on the bridge, but this thing's also really small, so I doubt that there's gonna be a captain on board. Okay, good to know. The shard gun absolutely can and will fucking decimate a thing, an HPW, a weapons platform. It's on its ass. It's good enough. Yeah, that'll fucking do all right. this isn't. Oh, fucking hell, this is the squad leader. Probably explains why he had a nice weapon. Bring him in. And E-Star just got hit with some high explosive. That's probably a grenade. I see it. So yeah, that becomes direly important to get his ass. I mean, sometimes you just get knocked off the boat. Makes sense. Stun. There he is. That's not good. He's out. Mooseman is hit but alive. Ow. Well, the hard suit let him live. Except he ran over to someone without meds. That's an accidental problem. I can't really secure him, so... Shit. You have meds, but you'll need a drop and share for 2. Again, we have full authority. They'll blame the dolphins. Gallo going 2 for 2. Nope, you're gonna need some help on this one. That lets you get one shot, but no. Dart him. Nope. You just need a 15. Fuck it, for the safety of the crew then. Hello there, sir. That is exactly what you don't want to see. One. Who's hurting? DDG is. Get a medic on him. Wrap it up. We're done here. 2 of them with subpar stun weapons will do nicely. A regular soldier, which is not terribly useful to us. But the squad leader... Oh. We're just gonna get psionics immediately then. Neat. Well, time to figure out who's good and who's shit at this. We're gonna need more gas rounds. Stun ammo. Standard jet harpoons are too fast to equip with syringes. Stun harpoons are slower, so they do not kill targets, but inject powerful tranquilizers of our own design. Sadly, they're less effective against armored targets. Negative 20%. The problem is that because, you know, expansion packs have to set you back to 0, the in-lore reason is that they're not using psionics. They're using molecular control, which is manipulating people through implants. The real reason is so you don't start off with psionics. And no, you had to... They're easy to get, but you had to get, permission from the big boys before you got to use laser weapons by finding it. Aquaplastics. Alien submarines and structures utilize an incredibly strong, flexible, and durable material for the majority of their construction. Aquaplastics are complex, multi-bonded, and Zerbrite-catalyzed materials. Dense yet light, the substance has strength properties above even titanium or Kevlar. Well, Kevlar's not honestly all that impressive. Like, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it's like... It was made for fighting bullets. Titanium's stronger. Pretty much that. Armor. Yes, please, and thank you. Yeah, in Terror from the Deep, XCOM... The timeline is that XCOM was disbanded after the alien invasion and only was brought back up as a private entity when Alamau started showing up from underneath the waves. Yeah, that too. There's no Illyrium left on the planet. Aquatoid Squad Leader, floating base attack. If XCOM intercept subs are being particularly successful in sinking alien craft, then the aliens may take some aggressive retaliatory action. This could result in a direct attack against an XCOM facility. However, the aliens would have to find an XCOM base in order to attack it. Provided the alien subs are kept away, there should be little danger of an assault. Huh. Okay, so there's more to delay it than just get in there. But anyway, we're going to do the fun thing and get us molecular control now. Marsec is able to mine it because they're making deep interplanetary voyages into the stars. Aquaplastic armor. This armor utilizes the newly discovered alien substance, aquaplastics, and ensures our aquanauts are given a fighting chance against the alien incursion. So it sucks turbonads against melee and acid weapons, but it'll work out fine for most everything else, and it's heavier than a hard suit. Except on the flanks. Okay, its front armor is better, but everything else is bad. But it's just flat up a better, lighter armor. The exosuit? Let's get our first production line of aquaplastic armors out. Though honestly, with it being 741, probably a good cut to, well actually, yeah, get people back in and then probably cut it for now. Yes, it's a nice clean month break, but I am very curious about the, I'm curious what the exosuit is. Artifact site. Prepare for a multi-stage mission. Death level, Abyss. And if you don't do it, it's negative 2,000. That's fucking mean. So just as a general question here... Does aquaplastic work for this? I'm gonna try something first. Have to use the Triton. Okay. Well, the thing is that the game recognizes depth. So if you don't bring the right armor, you will get crushed. I just don't know what this armor counts as, because it's not like it has a trigger for it. Looks like it's fine. So you know what? I lied. I guess we will have one final mission for the evening. Oh, Jesus. He started out looking good. Now the question is, Aquajet or gas cannon? Aquajet would allow us to not have to bring a torpedo launcher. Gas cannon will last longer on a two-stage encounter. All right. Actually, if it's one guy who's carrying it, we've already got enough assault suits. He can bring stuns. Bring the Aquajet. Let's get in there. This mission is a raid on a freshly activated alien communication site. There are 2 levels to the site, the seabed with its alien pyramids and a hidden alien complex. Get all the Aquanauts to the entrance of the complex and click on Abort Mission to proceed. There are shark men here. I just hit that thing with 42 armor piercing, and it didn't do dick. Fuck me, dude. Explosive works. The gas cannon works.
there goes Tarmf. Needless to say, this did not end up working out as we hoped.
Understandable.
I don't think we have the right weapons for the job. God, who's my asshole who has, darts? If I can take them alive, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is likely not possible without Goss. Okay, I got what I wanted out of this. Fuck. It'll have to do. We're out of here. At least showing up as a negative 750. More importantly, we have what a Carcodon is. That should give us the readout. Carcodon, whatever the fuck. Poor Slegex. 10 kills to the name. Aquaplastics are done. I'm getting a lot of war machines blown up, though. Good God.
save that. Get up these lads. We have a minor craft ready to go. Start getting in aquaplastic armors. Yep. Best of luck. At least it's something fairly minor. We hope. Make sure there are darts on board. Yeah, get plenty of these darts on board. Because now that I have harpoon stunners, I may be able to start taking some of these megafauna effectively. The rest should be fine. Having some specialists who specifically deal with the Aquatoid. No, not Aquatoid, fucking, Hallucinatoid. Reliably, the HWP has been killed every mission. You are stuns in there, I think. Yeah, you're stuns. Oh. It's not doing a goddamn thing. I'm even using the nice rounds in these things, and they barely do anything to anyone. That was a little stun right there. So the first Gauss weapon that we have, not the first Gauss, the first stun, you know, long-range stun option we have, and it's shit. It's garbage. Well, this is good accuracy training, if nothing else. Blow up another one. so fucking silly, my dude. I'm aboard out of this one because it's... I can handle it, but it's not worth fucking... Yeah, like, fucking everybody got stats off of that. But I just couldn't hurt the damn thing. There's a terror attack. Oh boy! Oh boy, we're having a great old fucking time. I think cuddles only work underwater. Damn it! This one's probably gonna be a case of bring more dudes. Suitable for aquatic use only. I don't know, honestly. But needless to say, I am thoroughly unimpressed with the dart auto guns. Just not working out like I hoped. Packing some stun, though, is still probably the way to go there, though. Anyone who is not stunning should be using a rifle. Or, more importantly, a las. Oh, you had a rifle? Gallo wanted lads. Punch it in. Let's get her done. Oh, good. Calcinites. Wait, but I have their profiles, don't I? No, I don't. I guess I need to do the autopsy. Combat rifles are kind of doing a little bit to them. Oh, they have multiple forms. Good news, they still die really fast. mean, when you haven't experienced it in ages, yeah, actually. Off by one fucking deer. You have stun darts. Shit. There's a lot of fucking Alamau on the field. Yikes. They just took a laser blast. Or I was low rolling. Still, yikes. Not the finest shooting in the world. Not comfortable with how much distance he might be able to cross. Thank God it, checked to see what's going on. This is where it's gonna suck. Something just exploded. Well, there goes heightened and surrealistic. Unfortunately, yeah, they just had too much distance they could cross. Not enough distance. Or, yeah. Goo form down. Damn it. That's a hit. Any other stunners, or was one of the guys who dropped the stunner? I should have more people with stuns. I actually got a hit off. He's down. Get low. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Wait, where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck? Or did he wake up from some kind of fucking stun? Oh. Son of a bitch. Really? I guess it did. I still have one from way a while back for, gentle food, so we'll go with that. Yeah, he seriously put in fucking value. Oh, someone's trying mind control. Oh no, Kodal does not have a good psi score. Oh shit. No, but the fact that someone just tried to mind blast me through the door when they had preferred vision and it happened basically pretty immediately. Aliens go for the weakest psi target they can find in old comps. So that's just kind of a case of, yeah, I don't think you have a good psi score, or he fucking rolled aces. And I'm more prone to believe bad psi score. Again, I could be wrong. It could be this guy rolled really fucking well, but... It's a lot of, that's a bad sign to me. That's too hard of a target. In either case, you're now running into the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere, and that is a problem. Fuck. Really? Wow, that's a hell of a lucky burst. Roosh is dead. Kodal is dead. Gentle Food is dead. And back to top. So I think I know why they lock, like, stuns or whatnot behind Alien Origins, because holy shit, I think that Alien Origins research was the trigger for everything going wild. Are there just some calcinites just running around doing their own thing or something? Like the protoforms? I'll mind how much I push out this time. Just fight for the defensive stance. Because, yeah, most of the civilians are just dying round 180. There's not a lot I'm able to do to stop that shit. I don't think I even hurt him with the proxy explosion. God damn it. Yeah, I just flat up missed, unfortunately. That hit at least. Only the side of the sub opens, yeah. There's no double breach door as far as I'm aware of. Damn it. Shit. That was me doing a click there. Alright, where are you, Zephyr? Or there's an asshole out there. Light him up with darts. Damn it. Darts. Now, all I wanted to see was the exosuits, man. Why'd you have to throw the equivalent of 2 fucking terror missions my way? The fucker points this month. No fucking kidding. I will say, goddamn, the difficulty spiked out of nowhere, though. I think all the civilians are fucking dead, my dude. That is something I'm going to find out here very shortly. Because by fucking God do we need them. I thought we were fine for a while at least, but fuck no we ain't. live for now. If you ain't ready to do that thing in one burst, then don't try at all. Holy shit. Maybe would have been better to just use the snap for that one. Yeah, about 2 small darts will put them down very nicely. Which in this moment is very nice. Well, that's several good laser blasts into it. Wish it wasn't a pain in the ass to get their stat lines. Yeah, you just go down like Chump Town. But because I only have the live and not the autopsy on you, I don't get to know your weaknesses yet, which is very frustrating. Still, we are kind of bust when it comes to getting this terror mission done efficiently, so, yeah, Council's gonna be pissed at us this month. Have it in the protoform. But now I need to bomb it out of existence again. We do have our bomber at the ready. Make it go away. It is not going away. That is a problem. I notice these things know very well how to use their reactions. And that is a problem. Because it will absolutely stand there and do fuck all just to get its reaction. That's a lot of not good. That's another stun. Honestly, 3 captures should be more than enough. Let's get the meat off the board. Yeah, let's not get caught out. I have vision on my captures. We should be okay. Oh, good. Fucking berserk. So a bunch of people just got shot by friendly fire. Oh boy. Thankfully, you shot the people who could handle it, and the one person who couldn't, thankfully, did not get fucking maimed. Damage control. He's up. Mom said it's my turn with the heart attack. So given we've got people flipping the fuck out, it may be safer to get off the boat right now. Especially if they decide to mind control people who, have explosives. A viable trajectory, then blow up. Do not suffer the Xeno. Yes, it is entirely reasonable to dump that much ordnance on a position. It's a goddamn alien. Okay, you. Yeah, dollars to donuts. Fucking, you do not have a good score, Codal. That is a that sucks moment. So you're probably not getting the 60. I could probably get the 32. So, what are you? You are a soldier. Damn it. This is a medic. This is a soldier. That's unfortunate. I probably blew away the squad leader at some point, which, good. It means no more fucking mind control. Woo, Nilly. It's on its ass, and that's the important thing here. If I can get over to him... Hello there, Bobo. Bobo. Catching us on the last terror mission of the day. Well, that's not terrible. Yeah, everyone's fucking dead, Jim, but we pulled out a lot of good stuff, so not a complete loss. Oh, shit, we got a navigator. That'll do. Unlocks vibroblade. Unlocks chainsword. Thermic lance. Aquatoid corpses. Oh, we can dissect them once we get Molitronics. Calcinites. The fact that we can take one alive, though, does not inspire confidence in me. Also, nobody died this time around. First 2 attempts, yeah, death. Okay, that's where I'll cut it off. I was like, you know what, I'm curious about the exosuits alien-based terror mission. Alright, fuck you. Anyone wants back in, now is the time, otherwise I am canning it here. As one would say, going once for names. Nope, still up there. Going twice for names. Yeah, unfortunately, we think that Kotal has a bad psi score, so when he got hit with, like, molecular control, he went berserked, and he shot a few people and shot you. There you go, then. Now, here's the thing. I don't have a medical bay yet. Actually, that's something I should be doing. Why the fuck do I not have that? Yeah, so once that gets up and running, our super injured will be able to come on back. So yeah, there you go. We are done this time. No double into double into double. So we're gonna go raid the voice. Y'all have a good evening. Happy Friday. Have a good night. Be well. Oh, yeah, shit. You know, I can still check that. So to get a Gauss gun, Gauss technology is magnetic navigation and aquaplastic armaments. That's one step towards it. And magnetics require Moltronics and a navigator. Okay, so to get Moltronics, I need to either take one of these things alive or a calcinite. Wait, but I already did calcin... What the fuck? So we're not getting Gauss for a while, to put it bluntly. We kind of just eat shit for the time being, which sucks. True, but usually when you get the lookup for calcinite, you also get the research attached to it? No, wait, I ran into the same issue before during, Reject the Market. Navigator does, but it has more prereq. So we did good with getting the Navigator. We just don't have all of it yet. Alright. For now, peeling out. Good night. Raid going out.